she starts to end up on the bridge. I'm trying so hard, but all these scars they cut so deep. I'm bleeding. I fell so fast from heaven. It's like someone kept blaming. Don't fall. And I can see the cloud. Can we stop this gratitude? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Stop this gratitude. I'm saying goodbye. I forgive you, and you give to me so long ago. Sleepless nights out late and weak, just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts when you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Oh, falling. And I can see the cloud. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Stop this gravity. 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. All of my glory is your darkness and trying to swallow me. Standing up for
Okay. Hello? I don't need to join up. I don't need to join up. Hi guys. Please invite your friends.
just pictures on these walls, reminding me of
Hi guys, please invite your friends. Muna, welcome. Saboba, welcome. Please invite your friends. Please share. Happy Easter, guys.
would have begged you not to go. I would have given even more. My heart is breaking inside.
Hi guys, please share, invite your friends. Thanks for joining. Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. Happy Easter guys. How you guys enjoy your Easter celebration? Let's wait a little bit for people to join up. So well, good evening and welcome. Mona, how are you? Who else is in the house, please? Let's introduce yourself. Let's know where you're watching from. Thanks for joining me. Please like and share. Invite your friends, please. So, guys, thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining me, and good evening to you all. Thanks for joining me. I hope you guys are enjoying your Easter celebration, though we are indoor. Kayla, thanks for joining, sweetie. Who else is here? I can see 5 persons. We have Sabobo, Mona, Kayla. Who else do we have in the house? Please share, invite your friends, guys. Steven, hello. Thanks for joining. Please share and invite your friends, please. Please share, invite your friends, guys. Let's get started. So, guys, how is your weekend going? And the weekend happens to be Easter holiday also. And how you enjoying your Easter break? Today, I'm going to be talking on letting go of our pasts. So many people are still living in their past. They're not ready to let it go. So we're going to be talking on that today. If you have any experience or you have something bothering you in your heart, you can call in and let us discuss about it. They say the problem shared is half solved. Or you have advice for people also watching, you can call after I finish introducing the topic. One moment, guys. So basically today, I'm going to be talking about how to let go of our past. There are times in our life that people who we really care about hurt us so bad or betray us or will make some mistakes in our life. Then we hold them deeply in our hearts and never get to forgive or feel guilty all through our lives. There are so many times that we have friends, it could be our family, our trusted friend, our colleagues at work, or in our relationship. We trust these people so very well that you tell them your secret or you do things with them, or you least expect that kind of betrayal from that person. It could be our family, our colleagues, or whatever. So we hold it so bad that somebody you trust so much, how could this person has have disappointed me? Then you don't want to let go. You are keeping it in your heart and it's eating you up. When you hold on to your past, you are stuck in the pain and hurt, which can have a negative impact in your life. Holding your life back hurts your present and ruin your future, which means when you hold on to your past, you are hurting yourself because anytime you think of that thing or that situation or that circumstances, you feel so depressed, like you are so sad, you are like killing yourself. You wish that thing can never as that thing never happened, and this instead of you thinking, you start having negative impacts in your life, and there are some things you are meant to do. You're supposed to move from the stage you are to another stage, but the fact that you're still living in your past, then you're holding your life back. You hurt your present and also ruin your future because you don't need to let go of the past. You have to find a way to let go of the past so that you can focus more on your present and plan for the future, you know. So we should learn to write the bad things that happen with sand so that it can be easily erased. But most of us choose to engrave it with marble. Therefore, our painful memories remain in our mind. So there are some things that must have happened that we should just sleep over it, just let it go. Like it doesn't matter, you know. But sometimes most of us we take it so hard on ourselves that it remains in our heart like a burden. It's not going, you know. Too much of stuff inside of us, you know. You can't breathe well, you can't live well. Yeah, as in you are depressed, you are stressed. It's showing over you, you know. You're not happy because of the past, you know. We walk around with our failures, our mistake, our disappointment and hurt. In order to live fully in the past, in the present, and have a good plan for the future, we need to learn what we can from the painful memories of the past and let go of the memories. In every mistake, there is a lesson to be learned. In every betrayal or somebody betrays you, there's a lesson to be learned. In every wrongs you have made, there's a lesson to be made. So basically, we should be able to learn a lesson from whatever has happened to us in our life, you know. Try to learn, why did this thing happen, how come about this thing, you know, what can I do to correct it? Or even if you can't correct it, you will learn, okay, this was what I did that made this happen, or I trusted this person so much, so because of that trust, that's why the person had the audacity or had the opportunity to betray me. So you just learn and you let it go and you move on, you know, and plan for your future and don't live in that pain, don't live in that past, you know. There's a lesson in every pain. We need to learn the lesson and let go of the pain, let go of the past so you can be free. No matter how you try, you have no power to change the past. No one have the power to change the past. What's done is done. You can't go back to the past to change the situation. Exactly what I'm saying. You cannot change the past. If you've made a mistake or somebody has betrayed you, the betrayal has been done already. There's no way you're going to go back to change it or to erase it, you know. Mama Glad, thanks for joining me. I thought you didn't call me. Oliver, darling, thanks for joining me. Thanks. Give Carlo, thanks, darling. Please share. So basically, there's no way we can when there's no way we can go to the past to change what has happened, you know. If for instance a friend betrayed you and there's something I told the friend or she spills it out and people got to, there's no how you're going to do it that okay, take it back. It's not possible. Or maybe in your maybe growing up as a child, you kind of there's some like basically in African families sometimes it happens there regularly. Parents do prefer one child than the other. Then you grow up with that kind of mentality. Okay, I'm not accepted in my family. Then you grow up with that hatred inside of you. I don't have enough love and all that. Or maybe growing up as a child, your parents might be comparing to your friends. Oh, see your friend is so intelligent. You are the dull one. Then you think, oh, they don't love me enough. Then you hate yourself. But there's no way you're going to go back to that situation. It is past. That's gone maybe years back. There's no way you go back there to change what has happened. What has happened has happened. So you just have to learn from that situation and let it go, you know. Just let it go. Just let it go. You should write your pains with sand and let it go. Let it go, you know. Not engraving it with a mambo in your heart and it keeps giving you heartache. Like anytime you just remember, you know, kind of heart attack, you feel so bad, you feel so depressed, you know. So you should let it go. Free yourself, free your mind, you know. When you let your pains or the hurt you feel refreshing, you feel happy, you know, you feel fulfilled because the burden in your heart is gone, you know. You no longer feel that depression or that worry. So just let it go because when you keep your pains in your heart, everyone I know in one way or the other will be offended, will be disappointed, will be betrayed. But if we keep keeping those things in our head, there's no way we'll move forward. It's going to keep affecting our present. There are so many opportunities we have, but for the fact that oh, my friend has betrayed me, or maybe it's a business deal, for instance, you have with your friend, you're like, oh, I did this business with this person and it betrayed her. Maybe the next person really had a good intention towards that business, but the fact, oh, you just feel anybody that has anything to do with business, they're all betrayers. Then maybe there's an opportunity for you to grab from, you know. Then you're like, no, I don't want to go into this business because I've been betrayed before. So you see, it's already affecting your present. And it makes your present has been altered in the future also, it's going to be affected also. So you need to find a way to balance everything. Let it go. Just learn from the lessons and try to implement it into the present so that you don't make the same mistake, of course. But let it go. Don't keep people in your heart. Don't keep this in your heart. It's going to affect you, you know. It's going to affect you negatively. There's no how you keep hatred in your heart that you're going to feel happy or feel fulfilled or do things happily. So it's going to affect you, you know. So forgive yourself and forgive others. Don't waste your precious time dwelling on the past event. Life is too short, and sure, you have more important things to think about and lots of goals to achieve. Focus on that instead of the past. Yeah, you have, if for instance what you are thinking about is maybe the mistake you made by yourself, so it's hurting you. You have to find a way to like forgive yourself for doing that. It was not intentional, or even maybe you did it intentional. It has happened. You cannot change it. So you have to find a way to forgive yourself, forgive your others, and don't waste your time. Don't waste that precious time. Don't waste that opportunity dwelling on the past, you know, past events, because it's not going to change anything. It's not going to make anything better, you know. So life is too short. Okay, for instance, just imagine now everybody is locked down. We can't go out. We can't go to work. You can't go to school. So imagine if the world just end like this. Are you going to die having that grudge inside of your heart? Are you going to die having that kind of pains in your heart? So when you die, what are you going to tell God when you get there? These little things can make us not make heaven, of course, you know. So you have to let it go. Think of things, the other things you can think of. Do instead of just dwelling in, oh, somebody hurt me or I hurt myself, I made this mistake, I feel so bad. You keep beating yourself as in feeling so sad inside of you. There are things you could do. Just let it go and think of find the inner strength. The other things you could do to replace that mistake that have been made, you know. There are other things, there are a lot of goals for you to achieve, you know. There are a lot of things that you could do in your life, you know. Focus on that instead of the past. The past can never make the present better, you know. The mistake has been made and it can never be altered, you know. You are responsible for your life, your well-being. That includes being happy, release yourself from the past, stand firmly in the present, and prepare the step confidently into the future. That means you are responsible for your well-being. Your happiness is in your hand. Nobody can make you happy. So if for instance you've been betrayed or you've been hated or whatever the situation may be, and you feel, oh, I'm not accepted, and you lock yourself up, you are sad. You alone have the power to release yourself from the past, release yourself from that grudges, release yourself from that hatred. Because if you keep staying there, things don't move for you. Don't move for you. You're just being stuck in it, you know. Stand firmly in the present. Accept that, okay, the future is there, or my parents did not love me, or my friends betrayed me, or in my relationship my partner cheated or whatever. Let it go. Let it go. The person did not deserve you. That's why the person did whatever he has done or she did to you, you know. So let it go and just make good opportunity of the present, your present situation where you are right now. Make in every circumstance, in every as in the present situation, there's always a positive thing you can learn or you can do, you know. So find a way to find the positivity of the present situation so you can make good of it, you know, and then prepare to step into the future. Because if you just stay there stagnant and still thinking of, oh, my past is hurting me so bad, then you can't do anything. So Bobo, thanks, you can't do anything with yourself. And most especially before you start thinking, oh, somebody betrayed me in the past, you have to think about yourself. Have you ever betrayed somebody? Have you been a good friend to people? Have you been a good family? Did I deserve this thing? Because sometimes our deeds always come back to us, but we don't know, you know. Because hello, good evening, Don Sly. Thanks for joining me. Please kindly share. Thanks for joining me. Please, where are you watching me from? Thanks for joining me. You know, like for instance, we might have hurt somebody in the past, but we don't know who would have betrayed it. We must have betrayed a friend in the past that we don't know. But in future, these things come hurting us, but we are not able to recognize it, you know, because it's been done long ago. So sometimes when you have negative things happening to you in your life, just find a way to sit down and reflect, like, oh, why is this? Do I really deserve this thing? What have I done to deserve this? Because sometimes our deeds always come back to us in the way we don't expect it, you know. Then we start blaming others for our own mistake, because this life, you know, there's karma. Anything you do must always come back to you, either good or bad. Or if you have a friend that's betrayed you, you know, this person is in your life. There's no way you can do away with this person. What you have to do is to find a way to balance it. Like me, basically, I have a lot of friends, but what I do before I get close to you as a friend, I have to study you. You know, there are different category of friends. You have friends that can talk, that, you know, this my friend, she can keep secrets. And you know, you have friends that are snitches, that they you know, they snitch around, you know. And like, how can I explain that? And please share, thanks, please share and like, invite your friends, like friends that snitch, that they are year and year, like, I don't know the words to use for it. Good evening. Thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Please kindly share. Like snitch is like somebody that been backbite, like apropos, try to destroy. So, there are so many category of people, So before you make friends or get into friendship or relationship, try to study that person. Try to know about the person you are dealing with. Then you know how to relate. There are people that cannot control their emotions, that you just see somebody, you jump. My friends always tell me that I'm kind of secretive, of course, because I have this kind of cage I use for myself. It's not that I don't love you, I love you very much, but I have limitations to everything. Before I can open up to you to speak about myself to you. I know, oh, I trust you so much. You can't betray me. And even if you betray me, I have a way that I can recover. I just let it go by. I just feel you don't want it, you don't deserve it, you know. You betray me doesn't mean you've made a fool of me. Thank you very much. You betray me doesn't mean you've made a fool of me. You actually made a fool of yourself. So people who go around betraying people, they don't deserve us. They don't deserve that trust, you know, because anybody who cannot be trusted is a fool, you know. So if you've been betrayed and you feel, oh, I've been betrayed because of that betrayal, I hate myself. Why did I let this thing go? No, you don't. You should not feel so sad, you know, because you actually thought this person was a reasonable person, not knowing the person was just an ordinary person, you know. And if you have a friend that maybe is a snitch or no, there's a way you deal with these people. So if you're in friend, I'm just giving for instance in friendship, you know, when you have to move in group or in friends, whatever, there's a way you have to study everybody you're moving with, and you know how to deal with them, you know. Don't just go out telling everybody your business, you know. There are people who really don't care. There are some friends that happen to be your enemy because any problem you're having or any attack you're having comes between your friends and family, not from outside. So when you are dealing with people with things, you need to be extra careful, you know, extra careful. My friends will tell me, pushes are so secretive, you keep to yourself. Yes, I like it. Before I tell you my business, I know you deserve to know my business. Of course, I know I've trusted you enough, you know. I know you deserve it, you know, because I don't want somebody that will go around betraying me, you know, because betrayers they are worse than the devil, you know. Jesus Christ actually betray, but betrayers always have their own karma, you know. So that is it. So don't feel bad somebody betray, or maybe you are growing up as you were growing up as a child. Your parents feel, oh, your sibling, this one is better, or maybe your friend is more intelligent than you. There's everybody, like I might not be good in math and you are good in English. So for the fact that I'm not good in you are good in English, I'm better off at math. No, you are better than me. We all have our own we are good in our own way. So you make the best out of what you are. Don't let I saw a woman that had this problem that led to depression. You know, she even committed suicide. Somebody very close to me, because growing up as a child, she was not as successful as her siblings. You know, so basically the father started torturing her. You know, so you know there are some people that cannot handle this stress. You know, mental stress. So she grew up to have this hatred for herself. She didn't love herself. She felt, oh, I wasn't accepted. I wasn't loved in my family. I'm a failure. So she damn me, thanks for coming. She was dwelling in that hatred. So she grew up into a mature woman having that hatred, and which led to her low self-esteem, that she could not integrate. She could not do so many things for herself because she felt, oh, I wasn't accepted. They hate me. For my parents to hate me, then the people outside cannot accept me, because basically as human, we expect love from our family first. When your family love you, then you are kind of so you are kind of secure. You feel secure that, oh, okay, I'm accepted, so I'm good enough for the society. But sometimes the people we expect to love us cannot give us this love, you know, which will cause us pain. So the best thing you can do for yourself is to love yourself. When you love yourself, even if the old words stand against you, they don't matter, really. They don't matter. I always say this to people, they don't matter, you know, because you need to love yourself. Nobody can give you the love you deserve. If you look for love from somebody else, then you are just digging your own grave, because every human being is meant to betray each or our fellow human being. You understand? So you just find a way to love yourself. Love yourself, you know. Don't wait for anybody to love you. Love yourself, then you can overcome. When you have love in you, then even if somebody hurts you, you just look at the person like, this person is insane. You don't know what you are doing, you know, because the person doesn't matter in your life. You understand what I mean, guys? Mama Gladys, thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining me. Please, guys, you can share you can call me while I'm still talking if you have something to add to it, you know. So we'll just need to keep talking, you know. So I'm trying to elaborate the content, or you know, there are different perspectives, you know. You can have a friend that maybe you told a secret, she goes out and tells somebody else that, I'll see what Precious said, or see what this said, you know. You don't need to bother, because that person does not, you haven't lucky, you're not even kidding, you know. So it's just a betrayal. So you should just try, find a way to love yourself, you know, love yourself. When you love yourself, you know, this hatred of a thing, just let it go, you know, accept it, learn from it, that's it, and move on. You have to find a way to let it, when you, me basically, I don't think I don't have that space to hold people in my heart, because I'm too busy thinking of positive things. How can I grow? How can I improve myself? That's what I think of on a daily basis. So I really don't have space for hatred. I really don't have space to start thinking, oh, this one. If I have a friend, I get to know you are a betrayer. I find a way to stay away from you. I don't need to fight you. We don't need to quarrel. But all of a sudden, I just stay away from you because I know you don't deserve me in your life, and I don't want people like you around me because I don't need bad energy. Stay far away from me. I don't need negative energy around me. So if I notice if you have a friend, you don't. If you have a friend that is a betrayer, if you have a friend that's a betrayer, just find a way to stay. You don't need to fight. Oh, you said, just find a way to stay away from them. They don't deserve you. They don't deserve you. You understand me, people? So that's it. So, guys, if you have any experience you've had, maybe from the past, a friend betrayed you or whatever, let's learn from each other. We're here to learn positive vibes, no negative vibes. We learn from each other. You have word of encouragement for people out there that, oh, they feel betrayed, they feel they're not good enough, they're not accepted, or something that's happened, or your friend slept with your boyfriend or whatever. Everything that has brought down to betrayal. You have this hatred, or my friend did this to me, I trusted the person who had a business deal with somebody, the person disappointed me or was biased or whatever. Share your opinion. Let's learn from each other. We are here to learn from each other. I might not know it, or the little I know, I shared and I learn from you people. So, guys, you can call him to give your own opinion on what is on ground. So I'm to drink a little bit of water. So, guys, you can call in if you have anything to add to it, or you have I have questions to ask. I have in my life. Sorry. I have questions to ask. I have in my life. I love to marry her, but she don't want me to put money on her head. I don't know why. She says so. Please, I don't know what to do. Please tell me what to do. Don Sly, thanks for joining me and thanks for your question. So, viewers, he said he has somebody that is in his life and he wants to marry the lady, but the lady said no. She doesn't want him to pay the bride price. So, what will he do? Sir, please, can you explain more? What was the condition that the lady gave to you that is not making her agreeing for you to go marry her or whatever? Do you have any is there anything going on? Has she said anything? Probably you would have asked that question that, oh, why don't you want me in your life? Or am I not good enough for you as an husband? Or you guys have some issues? So maybe you can explain more so that we know how we can respond, because this is just like a summary of what you're asking. I really don't know what is going on. She must have given you reasons why she doesn't want to accept your proposal. So if you can at least explain a bit about what's going on, there we know what to say. The viewers are also listening, they can also add to the discussion. So, guys, if you are watching, please kindly call in if you have anything to say. Betrayal can be from our family, our mom, our dad, our brothers, our sisters. Anybody can betray you. So that's life for us. So we need to learn from these things, that people don't really, anybody that betray you, don't feel hurt. Just know that the person doesn't deserve you in his or her life. The person is worthless. The person just made a fool of himself, not you. Because you trusted the person and the person turned his or her back on you. So the person is not important. It doesn't deserve to be in your life. So, guys, you can call in to give your own opinion on what you think is right or is wrong, or what you have to add to the discussion on ground. So basically, we're talking about letting go of our past, of our past pain, our past sorrows. If you have been betrayed, you have been disappointed, whatever you think it may be. So you can give, maybe you have been there, and how you were able to overcome the betrayals and all that, or disappointment, or you did something in the past that you felt, oh God, I wish I didn't do this thing. I feel so sad. I feel so bitter inside of me. So you can as well call in to air your view. Let's discuss. Sir Sly, please, we are still waiting for your for more information on the question you were asking me. So, guys, any more comment? Please comment, call in. Let's see, let's discuss, open discussion. Let's see what's going on. So basically, betrayal, letting go of your past, of your pain, of your sorrows. Don't hold grudges. Let it go. So, guys, you can call in to give advice if you have advice, or you can comment, or whatever you think you have to contribute. Share your posts. Please kindly share and invite more friends. We are still here. Are you celebrating your Easter, guys? Yes. So, guys, call in, comment. Let's hear from you, what you have to say, what you have to add. So don't feel bad. Yeah, what is the best punishment for betrayers? Let them go. Kayla, let them go. That's the best punishment. Let them go. Karma will always fight them. You don't need to fight back. Let them go. They don't matter, you know. Because when you fight back, you make them feel they're important, you know. They're important. There's something special about it. So let them go. They don't deserve you, you know. You see, Jesus Iscariot, he went to commit suicide after betraying Jesus. So betrayers, they know they don't matter. So let them go. Don't feel bad. Don't like she didn't tell me anything. She only told me that she said that what she wants. And you want to get married to her, but she doesn't want. If is she, but is the relationship, is she serious? As in, are you both serious in the relationship? Is she afraid of something that maybe, is there something you are doing to her? You know, if you know she's not a serious person, then you can make your decision. But I cannot really conclude from the little we've heard. You know, she said that's what she wants. Yes. Yeah, if both, maybe there are some people that don't want to get married, they want to do living together, you know. So probably that's what she wants. So if you, no, nothing. Okay, sir. There are people that want to do living together, don't want to get married, you know. So if people are good together like that, then as long as you're happy, that's most important, because marriage doesn't guarantee happiness. There are so many people that are married these days, and they are fighting. After getting married, after 2 weeks, the marriage is off. And there are people that are doing living together for like 10, 20 years. They are still happy living together. So whatever works for you both, of course, is good. Nobody needs to judge you. Your happiness matters, not anybody, you know. So guys, please call in and let's discuss your experience or what you think about this issue. Have you been betrayed? Somebody snatched your boyfriend, your girlfriend, or who betrayed you? So say something, guys. Let's hear from the audience. Let's hear. Someone should say your experience. Were you betrayed by your mom or your dad or whosoever betrays you? So let's hear what you have to say, guys. Or you guys are thinking. So yes, no, not to, yeah. Have you? I'm sure each and every one of us watching this video must have been betrayed in one way or the other. So we have experience in that aspect. So let it out. Let it out. Let it out. So don't feel bad if you have been betrayed. So many times I had a friend then in school that her best friend was sleeping with her boyfriend, you know. She felt so bad and she was bitter, but along the line she left the guy because the guy wasn't for her, you know. She let the guy go and she got somebody better. So sometimes in our life, things happen for us to step into another phase of life, you know. There are some things in your life at this point in time that are taking you back, you know. They're taking you back, not letting you move forward to where you're supposed to be. So let them go. You let it go, you know, let them go. Then when they leave your life, betrayers are not meant to be in your life. When betrayers leave your life, then you're able to step into another phase of life, you know. On that phase of life, you know. So guys, air your opinion. What do you think? Have you been betrayed? That me, yes. So that mean who betrayed you? Oh, yeah, tell us. That mean who betrayed you? Tell us, tell us. Oh, we have a caller in the house. Hello, hello. Please, this is where you're watching from. Yeah, hello. Good evening. Let me put you on the speaker. Hold on. Please, this is the one you're watching from. It's echoing. That mean I betrayed you. Now they betray now. I say betray you. That mean tell me. Hello, caller. Hello. Yeah, okay. Let me put you on speaker. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Yeah, please reduce the one you're listening from. Your voice is echoing here, so it's not accurate. So reduce the one you're watching from so you can speak. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me also? Okay then. Yeah, we're hearing you. Please.
So yeah, my question is, what if after they betrayed you there and then they come to ask for forgiveness and also for a second chance? How do you handle that situation?
If you have been if somebody betrays you and come to say, "Oh, I'm sorry," then of course you can. It's okay. It's left for you. You can forgive. That's what we are saying. That we have to let go of the past, forgive the person, but don't give the person another opportunity to do that same thing to you. Do you understand me?
Yeah, yeah.
If for instance it was maybe secret or something, I told you my secret and you betrayed me by telling somebody else, then you come and tell me, "I'm sorry for betraying you or letting out your secret." Of course I will accept you into my life back, but I'll be very conscious of what I say to you, what I discuss to you and discuss with you rather. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
So that is it. You can accept them back, but you have to be conscious of how you are dealing with them, because a betrayer is the devil, so a betrayer will always be a betrayer. Have you ever had any experience? Has somebody ever betrayed you?
I mean, I think that's what I mean. I think everyone has gone through that
So can you
experience.
please share maybe one experience with us?
Okay, I'll have to come back for that. Thank you.
Okay, then thanks for joining. Yeah,
Yes, yeah.
yeah, very good night. So did you hear the caller? Were you hearing the caller? That may give. Did you hear the caller? What she said? She actually said she was asking a question that if somebody betrays you and the person comes asking for forgiveness, what are you going to do? You say no. Oh no. Hello. You say, what are you going to do? So basically, she said, if somebody betrays you and come back to say, "I'm sorry," what are you going to do? Then I told her that she should, of course, accept the apology and forgive the person, but don't give that person another chance to betray you again. You understand what I mean, guys? So that's why I don't think somebody say, "I'm sorry," then you just say, "Oh, I don't want that, I'm sorry," then you keep that thing in your heart. So let it go. Is to let go. Of course, that means to let go, but never give that person that opportunity to betray you again. So any more please share it. That means yes, that's true. So Bobo, have you been betrayed? Please share your experience with us. Let's learn from it. Please share. That mean share your experience. Say I betray you, that mean, yeah, call share your experience. That mean, how did I betray you? Let's hear from it. Let's learn from it. Did I know that I betrayed you? Did I apologize? If I did, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't know. So, guys, please share your experience. Let's learn from it. Let's learn from it, guys. So many people have been betrayed in so many ways, but just find a way to forgive and let it go and move on with your life. That means say you don't apologize. That means I didn't betray you. Or you didn't let me know that I betrayed you. Because if of course I know, I will always say, "I'm sorry. How did I even betray you? Please call it and let us see." Let me oh my god. Please call and let me know, how did I betray you, Dami? How did I betray you, Dami? Let me know, please. Please, someone should share his or her experience. Let's learn from me. Don't be shy. Speak up, speak up. Speak up, please. Let's learn from what you've gone through. Speak up, guys. Speak up, guys. Have I really been betrayed? I don't know. I don't know. Have I been betrayed? Of course not, because I don't give people the opportunity to get. I don't think I've been betrayed. Have I been betrayed? I can't remember. I can't think of any. I can't remember any at the moment, because basically I'm very careful. So I really don't have. I'm very careful in dealing with people. So I don't know if I've been betrayed. Have I been betrayed? That means since you betrayed me, oh, I don't know if I've been betrayed seriously. So damn you, yeah, that means you have betrayed me. I remember now. That means has betrayed me. I told you something and I heard it, so you have betrayed me, damn me. But I forgave you, self. Damn you say yes. Yeah, damn you see, you were the one that betrayed me, not me. You took it the other way around. So guys, share your experience. Please call in and let's hear, or you can type. Or if you have questions outside this topic, of course, it's welcome. Of course, it's an open room. Let's hear our view. Let's discuss, learn from each other. Let's learn from each other, share the story too. I already said that. I told that me something. I heard it outside. What should I study you? So guys, share your story. Let's hear from you. What has happened? Having been betrayed. How were you able to get over it? What did you do to get over it? For me, basically, I don't think I've ever been betrayed because I'm very careful, as I earlier said. So betrayal is something that is difficult. Though, of course, you can be disappointed and it hurts, but you just let go. I have this way of I forgive people a lot because I have love, so I always forgive. I don't take it, but I don't give you another chance to get that opportunity to hurt me or to betray me. So that's basically the way it goes for me. But I don't know how other people handle it. Some people take it. I have a friend that if you offend, she can keep it in her heart for like forever and never let it go. So she has so many bundles of hatred and things in her heart. So it's very difficult to do. So people like that need to learn to let go so that you have free space and free free place in your heart to do other things. So if you're just joining, please, it's your first time watching my video, please kindly subscribe and share. Today we are talking on let it go, let it go. Your past, let go of your past that hurts you. If you be betrayed or you feel pain or whatever, let it go. That we are talking about. So share your experience if you've been betrayed, somebody has hurt you, or you have questions are outside this topic. You can also share. You can also share. Let's learn from it, guys. Or you have something else to discuss. It's an open discussion, for everybody. Open discussion. So let's hear from you what has gone wrong. So guys, share your opinion, share. So first, and for you to be able to let go of your past, you need to accept it that, oh yes, this thing has happened and the deed has been done already. It cannot be changed. So you find a way to like accept it, learn from it, and just straight out. Because you think about is it in any way giving you positive vibes? Of course not. Because anything that hurts you always give you negative vibes, give you negative feelings that make you feel down, make you feel depressed. So you're not happy within yourself. You just feel so sad. So those things you don't need to keep them. You think of other positive things you could do with your time, other great things you could do with your time. So you just let it go, let it go. Yeah, let it go. That is the preaching. Let it go. This is Easter, and God died for us, to forgive our sins. So we need to forgive others also. Let it go. Let the pains go. Let it go out. They share the story too. So let it go, guys. Let it go. So basically, that's it, guys. So any more comments? Anybody sharing your opinion, your story, whatever? Let's see. Please share and invite your friends. It's an open discussion. If you have something outside this, you can also discuss. Please make sure you subscribe and share the video. Yeah. And try to keep good friends. Don't just pack all baggages, all these irrelevant people into your life. Before you give people space in your life, make sure you've study that person, that this person wants to be in my life. You understand that person so much. Don't just accept anybody into your life. Even if you accept people into your life, make sure you have your boundaries in our life. We all have our boundaries in our life. So you should learn how to deal with people and how to accept people into your life. So guys, please call in. Let's hear from you. Don't be shy. Share your experience. I think we've all been betrayed or disappointed in one way or the other. How did you get over it? How were you able to get back on your feet and all that? So share it. Share your experience, guys. Or if you have a word to encourage people, console people, you can also do that. Guys, please, where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Where are you watching me from? Please share the videos and invite your friends. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? So let it go. Where are you watching from, guys? Bro, Sly, I hope I answered your question because I cannot see your comments coming again. I hope I answered your question. If you have any other question apart from what we are talking about, you can of course call in or leave a comment. Let's address it together. Or does anybody have any advice for him apart from what I gave already? Because he said he has a girl that he wants to, happiness is free. Of course, my sister, happiness is free. He has a girl that he wants to get married to, but the girl refuses and she doesn't want it. You understand? So I basically told, I basically, okay, thank you, Uncle Sly. Do you please have any, as have you been betrayed or disappointed in any way? You can also share your experience. Let's learn from it. Zimbabwe. Okay, thanks for joining me for Zimbabwe. Please, can you share your Zimbabwe experience if you've been betrayed or any way? So anybody have any other advice for Bruce Don Sly John? He said he has a girl that he wants to get married to, but the girl refused him for paying his her bride price for no reason, you know. So I asked if they are in serious relationship and if they are happy together, and of course he said yes. So I told him there are some people who don't want to get married, they want to do living together for reasons best known to them. So if they are both happy, of course they can remain living together. There are people who get married after 1 or 2 weeks from China. That means from China, this stage of my life. There are people who get married after 2 weeks, they're out of the marriage, you know. So it doesn't really matter if you are married or not. The most important thing is you are happy. Your happiness is what matters, you know. Marriage doesn't guarantee happiness, but of course it's important to get married. Of course, of course, of course. So that's message from China. You know, my life when someone betrayed me, I just cut the idiot out of my life. Of course, Kela, that's normal. You don't want that person to be close to you. But what I'm trying to say is, don't think about that thing. Let that thing out of your heart. Don't keep it in there. You know, keep that space for something positive. Because sometimes, oh, you don't want them in your heart. Of course, in your life, of course not. But don't keep that thing in your heart. You know, don't keep that thing in your heart. Don't keep the grudge in your heart. Don't keep that negative thoughts in your heart because it's going to affect you mentally and otherwise. There's so many things you would have want to do, but because of that thing you have in your heart, that space has been taking your heart. So let that space out and fill it with something else, you know. Of course, if somebody betrays you, you have every right to say, I don't want you in my life. I'm not angry with you. I don't hate you, but we cannot be the way we used to be. Just be on your own. Let me be on my own. Of course, that's okay. It doesn't mean you are enemies, but what I mean, just forgive. Don't keep these things because coronavirus is everywhere now. What if, God forbid, everybody that out of this, you keep somebody in your mind? What are you going to say when you get to where God is? You know. So that's what I mean. She says she's only one church marriage. Yeah, church marriage is also good. It must not be traditional. You know, we ladies we love church marriage. Now you know that white gown, one wear and do shakara. You know, man want cherish. And I'm one Cherry, thanks for joining me. Please, where are you watching from? Please share your experience. Kill and home, small, small. So what about come here? I think they should sit and talk about it. It's about communication. Okay, that's the highlight for Don Slab, I think. Yeah. Kela said you should sit and talk about it. It's all about communication. But Don Slab, of course, we ladies we like the white wedding because you know it's big and in church, you know that's white gown. It's like a fairy tale that every lady dream of, you know. You want to be dressed in that gown so you can do shakara and all that, you know. So that's what we love to do. So we want that. Even if you want to pay bride price, we want that big wedding. You understand now? I know men don't really fancy those things, but most ladies will, of course, we do fancy it. We want it. So guys, bring more questions on board. Let's discuss. Since we are locked down in the house, we have to find a way to make ourselves happy and do things, you know. We don't have to think of coronavirus. Let's think of something else so that we don't die of depression or thinking, you know. It's there already. I'm sure by God's grace, it's going to go away soon. So everybody get back to their normal life. But for now, we have to find a way to keep ourselves busy, you know. Positive vibes. Or if you have any other thing you want to bring to the table, let's all learn from it. Of course, you are welcome. Please bring it here. Ask your questions. Please ask your questions. It's like traditional marriage is the best, my brother. So why is traditional marriage the best? Well, we want wet wedding. We are is the of course the woman has to decide what she wants. You're going to marry the woman, not be you who want to marry. So traditional marriage is the best, my brother. You do both now. Or you should the three, you do church, court, and traditional marriage. The three together. So guys, you can call him. Let's talk, let's discuss. Any more questions, any more contributions, let it go, let it go. Feel your heart, be happy always. Feel your heart from hatred. Hatred doesn't bring any good thing, it only brings negative vibes to you. So find a way to let it go, let it go. It doesn't mean the person must remain in your life, you know. But first, you have to think: have you betrayed somebody before? Have you hurt somebody before? You know, because sometimes the things we've done in the past find a way to start hurting us, you know, without us knowing. Then we think, oh, it's too late. So we have to first of all beg for forgiveness. You know, I love to do all because she's. You see, hey, that's nice. That's nice. You see, a mother is proud of his woman. God will bless. Don't worry, God will bless you with plenty money so that you can, your wishes will come true. And you are a king also. We know, but traditional are the number one. The two family come together. So, but you all are just the cause spoiler. Don Sly said he's gonna do the three because he loves her. She is my queen. You see. So God will bless you with money so that you are able to, your wishes will come true. In Jesus' name, amen. So guys, call him. Which call him, guys. Let's see. Bring your questions to the table. Share your experience. Let's hear from you. Who betrayed you? How did you feel? How did you get over it? What did you do? You know? Have you betrayed someone before? I don't think I've ever betrayed anybody because I'm always very careful, you know. I don't want karma to find me. But I don't know if I have, unconsciously or intentionally. But if I have, I'm sorry, but I don't think I have. I don't like to hurt people because I know how it feels, you know. It's not a good feeling, so I don't like to hurt people. So guys, share your so what about share your experience? Dami, share your experience. Who or did you betray somebody? Who did you Kela? Did you betray somebody? Who did you betray? Gifts. Oh yeah. You guys should start telling me what happened. Let's gist. Let's talk about it. How did it go? Don't be shy. Call in. Let's share our experience. Or if you have advice, let it go. You know, peace is all we want. We want love. So people say, it's like I'm with you. Do the marriage and invite us as we go. Come. Of course, we'll be there, live and direct. We'll be there, by God's grace. So guys, share your experience. Let's talk. Let's talk. Or if you have any other, can I say? I think when you cut betrayers out of your life, it automatically means that they no longer exist. So obviously, you can't think or hold grudge against someone who don't exist to you. My opinion, though. Yeah, sometimes it's true, but most people is a lie. They tell you you're out of my life, but you still remain there because they hold that grudge, that hatred inside their hearts. They cannot let it go. They can't sleep at night, you know. Most people live in the past, not in the present. Thank you, my brother. You say if network is infected, tested very well. That me, God forbid, not my network in Jesus' name. Don't bring your network here, oh, please. What's wrong with my network? Network is okay. Oh yeah, guys, bring. Let's gist. Let's gist. Hi. Please share your experience. Let's talk. Tonight we're not going to sleep tonight. You know, we're not sleeping tonight. Tomorrow is Easter Sunday, so we have to be awake for the resurrection of Jesus Christ. So nobody is sleeping. So that's why I'm telling you, let it go. Don't hold anybody in your heart. Let it go. Let it go. So you can sleep well. When you have grudges, you have hatred inside your heart, you don't live in peace. You don't live in peace. So call in and share your experience. Have you been hurt before? You have something we have to learn from, you know. Please call in and share your experience, you know. Of course, betrayal never comes from outside, either from our friends, our family, our loved ones, you know. So you have to find a way to let it go, release yourself from hatred. You see, I will not take that for her. I'm doing it this year. Hey, May, as you have said, so shall it be. But please make sure it's after this lockdown, so that we can all be safe and calm. to celebrate with you by God's grace. So guys, share, call in. Let's discuss. What do you have? Have you been betrayed? Let's hear from you. Let's hear from you. Let's hear from you. I have a friend there back in school that she caught her friend. Amen, Dami. Dami, you cook the rice, eh? Big pot of rice. I have a friend back then in school that she caught her friend making love to her boyfriend at that time. She felt so very bad, but she let it go and she moved on. She found somebody better. So sometimes in life things like this happen, but it's for a reason. Sometimes we are being stuck in a position where we don't want to move. So God just find a way to make those things happen. So you learn from it and you move ahead, You move and you go to a better position. So guys, share. Let's discuss. Invite your friends and hope if you have something outside this topic, of course, you are welcome. Of course, you're very welcome to bring it up. Let's discuss. But for me today, I just want to encourage everyone watching me to please let it go. Don't hold anybody in your heart, Don't let it go. If you betrayed, just let the person go. The person doesn't deserve you. That's why the person betrayed you, So let it go. Let it go, yeah? Let it go, amen. So share. Open discussion. If you are just joining me for the first time, please subscribe to my channel and kindly share the video. And if you just come in, you can as well watch after the broadcast so that you can listen to what I have said, because basically we're talking about letting it go, free your heart from hatred, not holding grudges in your heart, let it go. Because it doesn't, I know most people, you can, maybe somebody has done you wrong, you felt hurt, felt betrayed, or you've done something that made you felt betrayed, of course, then you're holding it, it's killing you, it's eating you up there, and you're not able to let it go because you feel so bad. How did this happen? I can't believe, I feel so bad, that you are hitting yourself up. So I'm telling you to let it go. Let it go. It doesn't belong there. Let it go. Let it go. So guys, any experience, please share. Let's discuss. We're not sleeping tonight. We're going to wait till God resurrects, So let it go, let it go, let it go. Have peace of mind, be happy. Dami, you said I betrayed you. I'm waiting for you to contribute to what did I do to you? I've not heard from you yet. That means you're lying on me. You're lying on me, Dami. I did not betray you. So guys, let's talk. If you have some another topic, or maybe most people are not interested in this, or you want to say something else, of course you can bring it up. But my own is, I want everybody to be happy. Be happy, positive vibes only. Don't let anybody make you sad or make you feel depressed or less of yourself, So let it go, let it go, let it go. That's my own for today. Let it go, let it go. You see, betray. Say, what if your parents betray you? What can you do to that? Is it to let them go or what? If your parents betray you, what sort of betrayal? What happened, Dami? Please share. Let's know how to tackle that, because betrayal it varies, So what did they do to you? What happened? Because it's what happened, so we'll know how to tackle that. Dami, share. Yes, I know, Dami, you have a lot of experience. You have to share with us so we know what to do, how to help you. You can call in if you have something bothering your heart. You feel so sad that, oh God, this person did this to me. Call in, let's talk about it. You say problem discussed is half solved. We have a caller in the house. Hold on a bit. Hello? Yeah? Yes. Hold on, let me put you on speaker. Hold on. Hello, Kate. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, we can hear you, please.
Okay, good evening. It's me, Osas from New York again.
Welcome.
Today's topic, thank you. We're talking about let it go of the past.
Yes.
Not holding grudges.
Please, can you hear her, please? Dami, can you hear her? Kate, can you hear? Yeah, can you hear? I'm asking the audience. Can you hear her?
Can you hear me?
You say you can be betrayed by anybody. Yeah, can you hear this caller? That I'm coming to you, please. Can you hear her? Yes, they can hear you. Please stop. They can hear you. Please go on. We missed her. I think she was gonna call back. She's gonna call. Please share the video if you're just joining us. Please share the video and subscribe to this channel. We do positive things here, only no fighting. We have to grow together. I think she's gonna call back. Like I said, true talk, please. Sometimes we are really too relaxed in our comfort zone until God brings us out of and give us some better. Of course, that's life. Sometimes we just think, oh, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you hear me now?
yeah, we can hear you. Yes.
Okay, like we're talking about holding grudges.
Yeah, letting it
What
go.
I think, yeah. So what I think is that this life, you cannot please everybody.
Of course.
People will always offend you. People will always get on your nerves. But for you to be happy, you just have to let go.
Yes.
Even when the person involved is still holding grudges. But for you to have peace of mind, you have to let go, no matter who the person is. He might be your sister, your friend. If you keep cutting people off, I saw a comment, somebody said, oh, whoever offend me, I'll cut the person off. How many people will you cut off in your life? You want to cut everybody off and be lonely? You can't. There are some people that you cannot cut off. For instance, your family, your sister, your brother offend you, you cut them off. You cannot cut. There are some people that you just cannot cut off in your life. But just for you to just find your own peace. Yes. And live with it. And most people are so sensitive. They take a lot of things so extreme. Sometimes be open-minded. That's another thing. Be open-minded. Don't be so trustworthy. Be open-minded to some people. Sometimes just give excuses for some people. Now, sometimes people do some things and be like, no, that person is off. Sometimes give excuse because you don't know what that person is passing through at that moment. That person might make a passes at you, you be like, oh, this person is insulting me. But the thing is that just be happy. Be happy with yourself. Be happy with people. People offend you or not, just give yourself peace of mind. Don't give God. I know some people, they'll be like, this person offended me 2010 on Tuesday. So and so time like this year. How can you keep that kind of thing? That's so bad. You will remember the day, the time, what you were wearing that day. That's too much. Because at the end of the day, that person that you're holding that grudges on, that person might be just living his life, enjoying, making money. Then you on your own, you just there. This person do me, I don't go forgive her, blah blah. Then yourself you will suffer. Of course. So be happy, especially with the world that we are now. We don't know anybody can die tomorrow. With the few time you have in this world, just be happy. Yeah. Live your life. You don't. The thing is that you don't need somebody to make you happy. Have your own inner peace. Be happy for yourself. Some people need somebody to make them happy. Like, oh, this person have to be in my life for me to be happy. Oh, I have to have this. Oh, I have to have this amount of money. Oh, I have to have time. I have to have these cars. Oh, I have to have this house for me to be happy. That's where we get it all wrong. Be happy for yourself. You sleeping and waking up the next day is an achievement. It's an achievement. Be happy for yourself. When you start doing that, you see that you have peace of mind. Yes. Yeah, so that's all I
have a question. Have you ever been betrayed?
Maybe. I really don't know because I don't remember. I don't keep things. When you mean betrayed, there's
has there been any occasion whereby you felt this bad, as in you felt so hot that it's difficult to let go? It took you time to forget that thing. Yes, okay, can you share with us, please? Yeah.
I have. I think I had a friend that did something bad to me during my wedding. Precious, you know her now, Abigail. You know how angry I was.
Well, please, can you tell us about it?
Precious, you know the story.
Yeah, I heard the story. I'm the only one. Not the only one know the story. We want to hear the story. Find another story.
My very good friend, she was living in my house for almost 2 years. So I actually took her like a younger sister. I'm senior to her maybe 2 or 3 years. So I came to America. I still talked to her, and I was paying for my wedding last year. So I called her and like, Abigail, I'm paying for my wedding. She was supposed to be my chief bridesmaid, but my younger sister insisted that she must be my chief bridesmaid. This was how close I was to this girl, So I told her, Abigail, still my wedding, So my Ashebi came out. I posted it for Benin. She was in Asaba then. I posted the Ashebi to her. My Ashebi was for 15,000. I put most people that I gave the clothes to, they pay me, then before I post their clothes. But because of the closeness, I just posted. I'm like, this is my account number. Whenever I'll pay my money. I think my wedding was in July. I posted that cloth like April, March. So she had like maybe 2-3 months to even pay my money. So I started asking her for the money. Abigail, what's wrong with my money? She was like, I'll pay today, I'll pay tomorrow. At the end of the day, it wasn't even about the money. What happened was she stopped picking my calls. It was just 15,000. When we were close, I expected her to be like, Sas, I don't have this money this time. Or Sas, I will pay instrumentally. Or Sas, I'm passing through this problem. She didn't tell me nothing. I keep calling her. She did not pick up my call. Do you get? So I'm like, okay, maybe because of this money. So there was one time I sent her a voice note. I'm like, what you are doing right now, I don't like it. It's not fair. Because the way I take you like my own sister. I said, right now, you're making me not happy. I'm preparing for my wedding. Why are you behaving like this? And she still ignored. She didn't reply me. And that wedding decay. I actually had like 70% hope that this girl, she will come for this wedding. Do you get? I'm like, no problem, I'll cash you that day. Even when I deal with my husband that day, I must drag you, which was jokingly on my own. I just had to believe that, okay, this girl must come. If somebody that I was even planning my hotel, that stay with me in my hotel, you do this with me, because we had plans together. That day of the wedding, she didn't come. She was so close, even my family member, everybody, my mom was like, where Abigail? Everybody was asking, where Abigail? When they keep asking me at my wedding, I'm like, I don't know. So when people were asking me, the thing I really, it got me so bad. Like, so this girl really did not come.
She disappointed you.
So, yeah, she really disappointed me. And the worst part, my friends that knew her called her, like, Abigail, what's on there to start, please? You don't come to start waiting. Start support people. She's like, I talked to her anyhow because of the cloth, blah blah blah, much is the money. So that people were like, Star's not good, they visit this money again. But there were a lot of people that bought this Ashebi that did not pay. Maybe because they knew she's in America, most of them did not even pay. But I was like, okay, most of them paid 10,000, most of them paid 5,000. I wasn't even about the money anymore. I was just about all my friends that they did. So she started telling people like, I spoke to her already. That was the reason. And maybe the money, I will send her the money. Even when my friend told me, I'm like, no worry, I don't even need the money. So my friends were like, no, she must send the money. So my girlfriend sent her own account number. So let her send the money to my girlfriend. You know what she did? She blocked out my girlfriend. I was still on my own. She came to my WhatsApp. She blocked me on WhatsApp. I think she blocked me on Facebook. Do you understand? I'm the one that's supposed to be angry. I'm supposed to beg.
I didn't know that she blocked you.
She did. I cannot tell you that. I think 2 weeks after my wedding, she blocked me. I did not block her. After my wedding, I did not call her. I did not tell her. Even small congratulations, she did not tell me. Yeah, I did not call her. I did not insult her. I did not say nothing. The only person that I spoke with was my girlfriend that called her and like, Abigail, not try. You size, it will like do that everything. You not try. That was it. She was on that block. But that thing, I really felt betrayed. Like, I was so angry. I was so mad that I also call her and tell her bad. But I'm like, I beg you, don't do. But do you know the funny part of it? I don't have a number. If I have somebody that have a number today now, I'll still use my phone. I'll still call her. Abigail, you there? I miss you. That's it. I'll still call her.
You let go, Abby. That's my girl. What? And when you forgiving her now?
Yes, I have.
That's
because
it.
At the end of the day, I'm happy. So now you not come marriage, now you not buy clothes, now you collect clothes and you not pay. Because even my girlfriend was that she even wore the clothes. Now I put for Instagram, like okay, now you not come, now you block me, now you invest. But me, on the other part, I know the best. If I have my way today, I can still call you. I'm like, Abigail, are you fine? I'll come Nigeria very solo. Let's see. If your conscience allow you to see me, come. If I get what I won't buy for you, I buy for you.
That's the spirit. That's life. Yeah. We let it go. Yeah. So any other experience?
Madam, no experience.
Have I betrayed you before?
You have.
I bet just talk what I do you.
If I talk to you for this life, I wish I want to.
Oh yeah.
2005 or 2004 or 2001, the primary school.
Oh yeah, talk. I wish I do you. You want break table, Abby? I bet break and quick.
But let me leave other people to call. Get ready for work.
No problem, darling. Thanks for joining. Yeah. Norma is even watching. Norma, please, you have to.
She don't go work. I don't get that. She not get your number. She won't call to comment. So
yeah, send her my number now. You not get my number. Give her my number now.
She don't go. Come on, make the bathroom. I'm ready for work.
WhatsApp not they work. You still not give her through WhatsApp now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because she just comment, just say yes, I know the story too. Now I see her, okay, cherish. No matter I see her. I think she's still there. Yeah, send her the number.
She should be there.
Yeah, send her the number. All right then.
Okay.
Thanks, darling. Yeah, bye. Talk to you later. It's a killer. So basically, she was talking about a friend that was supposed to be her chief bridesmaid, but later her younger sister chose to be the chief bridesmaid, and the friend was supposed to come help her during her wedding preparation and all that, but the girl later disappointed her by not coming, and she really hoped on this girl that she was going to help her out, but betrayal, they're always there to betray, so the girl didn't come, but at the end of the day, she forgave the girl, and the girl who blocked her from WhatsApp. This person, that's what I forgot to talk about. There are some people that will hurt you, they will fail to say I'm sorry. Why there are some that they will accept their wrongs and say I'm sorry, even if someone hurts you and fail to say I'm sorry, you still have to forget the person so you can have your inner peace. Let the person go. The person doesn't matter, So she's even say that if she will find a way to get the girl's number, she will still call the girl, ask the girl, babe, how are you doing? Long time I've not heard from you. I miss you. Hope you're okay. Or I'm coming to Africa. What do you want to buy for you? That's the spirit of love, When you have love inside of you, those negative people don't matter in your life, That's what I always say to people. When you have love inside of you, people's reaction or what they do don't matter. You just let it go like, now their way. It don't matter, Let me do read true talk. Sometimes we are really too. Yeah, I've read that before. It says some people say, can you? So what if someone offends you and the person is still trying to tell you that he or she did not do anything, or what will you do? Yeah, in this case, did the person offend you knowingly? Because sometimes, as I earlier said, you can offend somebody without knowing you've offended that person. You understand? And somebody, I can offend you, then I know I offended, I say sorry. So first of all, you have to make the person understand that, oh, you really offended me. Then the person will, okay, know the reason why you are claiming or you are being hurt or whatever. I think the person is able to apologize. But basically, based on, some people have pride. They're not to say I'm sorry, they have pride. So even if they hurt you, they cannot tell you, I'm sorry for what I've done to you, forgive me, So irrespective of the circumstances, either there was apology or there was no apology, hey sis, you have to call in betrayal. Today is let it go, come and preach to my people. So blessing is about, but if somebody offends you and the person has not said sorry to you, or the person isn't claiming right, is for you to have your inner peace. Don't start saying, oh, you didn't tell me sorry, so you have to remain in my heart, I hate you, I wouldn't want to talk to you and all that, So just let the person go, so you have your inner peace. So basically, I'm talking about individually. Don't that person doesn't matter, that person, by the time the person must have realized what he or she has done, that it will be too late, So you yourself just find your inner peace, Sis, thanks for joining me, darling, I miss you. So basically, sis, we're talking about letting it go. Somebody must have offended you in the past. You've been betrayed, disappointed by family, by friends, so many colleagues, whatever the circumstances may be, So I'm just telling people to let it go, learn to forgive people, because there are people that have so many things in their heart that maybe something that happened 1999, they still live with it to today, you know, that is affecting their present and also will affect their future, you know. So I'm just telling people, advising them to please, telling them to let it go. Don't hold grudges. You have to live with love, you know. Have this love within you, you know. So if you have anything to contribute, maybe a word of advice for people, because sometimes, you know, when somebody has really lived with that thing for a very long time, it's difficult to come out of it, you know. So if maybe you have word of advice or you've experienced something of that, you know, you can also call in to share your opinion so that people will learn from it. Or you can also advise people on how to get over heartbreaks or get over disappointment or whatever the case may be, you know. So that's what I'm just talking about here. Or maybe you have something else outside this topic, you are free to contribute. It's an open discussion for everybody, positive discussion all the way, no negative or bad energy. So we're just here happy doing our thing, you know. Happy Easter Sunday, guys. It's past off already, but we are still here, guys. So guys, keep your comments coming, and if you have anything to contribute, please, we are here. Let's talk. So let's talk, guys. Come. Sister, are you there? Please contribute. Bring in your opinion or bring in your advice, what you think is right, what should be done, how you can let it go, you know. Same to you, boo. Mwah. Sis, calling. Oh yeah, calling. Share your experience. Who betrayed you? How they betray you? Calling, yeah. So guys, share your experience. Any more questions? Let's keep the discussion going, you know. Let's keep discussion. So Bobo, are you still there? Share your experience. Let's learn from it. Give your word of advice. Whatever you think, let's get going. So basically, as if somebody hurts you, there's some people that have pride. They can't say I'm sorry. They can't say I'm sorry, you know. So Bobo, they don't betray you. Who snatch your girlfriend? All of them are betrayal together now. So bring them in. Let's know. Let's learn. Or how did you overcome it? What happened? Let's hear from you guys. How did it go? How were you able to overcome it? Tell us. Give advice. Give advice. Yeah, we did. So guys, let's let it go. That is it. So what's your opinion on this? You have something to say, you have advice. How did you overcome your hatred or your betrayal, whatever? We have a caller. Hold on. Hello, Sister. Okay, I put you for speaker and I need to contribute. All right, hold on. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, we can hear you.
My own contribution is that it's actually good to let go of any hurt you have in you, because not letting go will destroy you as a person.
Yeah.
And if someone has hurt you one way or the other, and you wish to hold that person in your heart, you're holding yourself down because you won't be able to move on.
Yeah.
But when you let go, you will move on.
Mm-hmm.
When you let go, you see yourself like getting your life back on track. I know there are some hurt that when you think about it, you just don't want to let go. You just want to like hold that person, or you want to pay back and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But I've come to realize that paying back does not do justice to anything.
Yeah.
Or seeking revenge will not make you have that fulfillment.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Letting go will even make that person that hurt you feel sad, insecure, and scared of you. Because apparently the person will think, oh, this person would never let this kind of thing go. And so the person is surprised, we just be surprised that, this person is letting go, like, oh, you're not even talking about it again. Oh, you are being friends with the person. I'm telling you, that person will be scared of you.
Yeah.
And letting go will give you, like, complete. I'm speaking from my experience, because if you don't forgive and let go, you will not have peace within you. When people say, like, when they want to talk about something, they quote the Bible that, okay, leave vengeance for God, let God fight your battle and everything. Some people will say, oh, don't be too spiritual and everything. But come to think of it, it applies to our day-to-day life. Do you understand? It does not have anything to do. Oh, I'm not taking much time.
No, you can talk. No, there's no caller. We're just.
It does not have anything to do with being spiritual or what. It has a lot to do with your mental balance. You understand? You need to, like, balance yourself, your state of mind and everything. You have to, like, if you don't let go, things will not fall in place for you.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Holding someone in your heart is like holding yourself in a bondage. By the time you let go, you will feel that free air, like going out there, like getting that fresh air that you never thought was ever in the air. That's how it feels when you let go. You will find peace within, joy. You'll be able to, like, think of other things that will keep you happy. Think of other things that will make your life stand again, even better than it used to be. That's why it's good to let go. Do you understand? So it's not always good to hold things back or hold people in your heart. Because forget about, okay, being a Christian and giving your life to God, or maybe if you die today, that can lead you to sin. No, you don't need to think of that before you let go. Do you understand? You need to live your life for you here on earth. And if you don't let go, you're not living, you're living for someone else. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You're taking drug for someone else's headache. You are letting someone occupy a huge space in your heart
for free
and in your mind for free. So my contribution tonight is just to advise someone out there that is still holding grudge or holding someone deep inside their heart for one thing or the other, for one reason or the other. I know people can be very, very nasty. People can really hurt you deeply. But for your own good, you just have to let go. Tell yourself that person is not worth it. And let him go.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
All right, sis. Have you had any experience, like a personal experience of betrayal, disappointment that you can share with us?
Yeah, not me in particular. I have a friend that, dated this guy for many years. So the guy was actually sponsoring the guy in school. Yes. Was sponsoring the guy in school. The guy was in Epoma. This lady was a fuel attendant. She's not educated. But she was doing all this to support the guy. His feeding, education, everything. But when the guy graduated and he got a job, he now realized that he can't get married to an illiterate. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I have another person too.
What did he get? Sorry, what did the guy do then?
She almost committed suicide. Thank God. She did. She tried taking her own life. But people just, thank God for good people around her and everything. Talking to her and all that, making her realize that's not the end of the world. Understand that she should build a life for herself. It took a lot of convincing. It took time for her to heal. But thank God for good people around her and everything. She healed. And she went back to school. And thank God today she's a graduate. And that man later lost his job.
You see?
And this lady is doing well, and she got married to a much better person than that person. If she had not let go, if she had succeeded in taking her life, then, what would have been the story today? That guy will still keep living his life. Why should we go on? I have another person. This one is very close to me. Like, my distant cousin. Before he traveled to America, he was in Ibadan Poly and Ibadan University. He was handling the two together because he's an intelligent person, but from a very poor home. Do you understand? As this young girl is dating, the girl was like everything to him, helping with school stuff, feeding and all that. So he had to do this paper to, get himself visa, like student stuff and all this kind of stuff and everything. So this girl was working and she was still helping this guy. There was a time this girl worked and she got she had to change naira to $200. She gave it to this guy to go and, pay for some stuff that, some of the document is putting together for his traveling stuff. So at Oshodi there, they cut his back. Do you understand?
Yeah.
And it, that $200. That lady had to, young girl had to look for another money and give to this man. This is my cousin, like a step cousin actually. And he went back. Eventually, everything worked out. And he made his way to America. You know that he said he tried to take the girl. Do you understand? The attempts didn't work. He tried once or twice. My dear, it wasn't up to a year. This guy got married to a black American. This wedding was open. This one is not for paper. He married her for love. With the excuse of he's not getting any younger. What are you telling me? But I have a man there that left every woman there, everybody, and came to me to get married to me here. So what is your excuse? Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
Left this girl devastated and everything. But later, he tried to compensate her with money. I just tell people that no amount of money can compensate for betrayal.
Of
it's
course.
Better you don't collect the money.
Yeah.
And just let that person deal with his or her conscience.
Yes.
But I am so glad that this lady, this young girl, she was a very strong person. She took it, and she took it well, quite well. And thank God she's married now. She's married to a very cool guy now. So most times you just let things go. Do you understand? Because keeping them in your heart and you're making them feel important. You're making them occupy a special place in your heart
for free.
And you will be left frustrated, devastated. Your entire being will be drained. When you let go, you're trying to tell the person that you are the loser. You are the loser because you never know what you have until you lose it. But if you let that break you down, that proverb will not come to play. That proverb, the proverb said, you don't know what you have until you lose it.
Yes.
But if you hold them down in your heart, and you let that person, and you let that thing, that situation break you, then that word will not come to play. But if you let go and pick the remaining pieces of your life together and forge ahead and fight for the future, man, that is when that person will realize that he or she has really lost.
Of course.
Yeah. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. But have you had any personal experience? From a friend?
Yeah, personal experience, not that much, not really, because before it gets to a certain level, I will just walk away. So
of course, so you know that's it. I know. I said I know. We don't give time for that.
I don't allow myself to get broken like that. No. I don't give a room for that. If you are already speaking Swahili, I will start speaking my own Edo so that
everybody
our language will be, exactly. So we'll be fighting to understand each other. So before you get to, we are human. One way or the other, you get hurt in relationship. Yes, I've once gotten hurt, with maybe attitude, because by God's grace, I've always been leading in relationship with guys. Like I lead. Do you understand? in the process of living and everything, you know, you get carried away and love breaks you. Once that love breaks you, when there are some things that will happen and you get hurt, you share 1 or 2 tears here and there, you cry, you know. But before it gets to the point of losing my head, ma'am, I'll just take a walk. That's it.
How were you able to overcome the heartbreak or disappointment or betrayal? How are you? There's a way, as in what kind of a trick do you use? How do you able to overcome it?
See, let me tell you, I don't let it get to that point of
that's why, of course.
Do you understand? I am the best person that can talk to you is you.
Yes.
Do you understand? You need to learn to talk to yourself. Do you understand? And one thing again, self-esteem matters. And the way you carry yourself matter. By the time you start feeling sorry for yourself all the time, you start seeing yourself like you are beneath that person, you are too low. Then you get broken completely. Do you understand? So I've always had this self-confidence that no, I am better than this. At first, love can just sweep you off your feet, you get carried away and everything. But I easily snap out of it. Maybe it's my personal, because of the books I read, or because of exposure, or 1 or 2 things, or because of the people I've seen myself around. But I always want to snap out of something before it gets the better of me. Do you understand? That's just it.
So it doesn't
That's
get
how
to
I
that
get
stage.
past things like that. And I talk to myself a lot. I can cry. Yes, it's good to cry. Sometimes you just cry and let it go, because when you cry, you feel that relief. Do you understand? And I have one attitude too. Do me, I do you. When it comes to relationship, if you fuck me up, I'm ready to fuck you up too.
I mean, you know, they let go because they pay back. They pay back.
Do you understand? Fuck you up so that I will feel the pain, but when I fuck you up, my own is always high. The time I'm done fucking you up, I'm forgiving you completely now.
Yeah, but you don't need to fuck the person up if you have to. You don't need to fuck him up. No, I don't agree with that one. I think you don't need to fuck him up. I don't agree with that one.
Asking of me, like me, I am advising people how to deal with situation, let go. But you are asking about me like,
that's what I'm saying now. For instance, now you are advising us to let go and forgive. But now you are saying when you come,
you're asking me how I handle my stuff.
Yeah. You are telling us that. Of course. After you don't do.
I let go, but I don't lose my head in the process of letting go.
But you don't pay back, or you pay back?
I can't say paying back, but I know how to fuck someone up one way or the other.
How do you how you tell the fuck someone out?
One thing about me, if I'm in a relationship, if I'm in a relationship like I'm down to earth, do you understand? I can be, let me say, how do I put it? Like I can be sincere, and to an extent, I can be very faithful in a relationship. Do you understand? And I don't believe in a guy went to sleep with girls, then me, I will have to sleep with another guy to pay back. If I do that, it hurts me more. Do you understand?
Yeah.
It hurts me more. I will let you hurt me. By the time your head is back and you want me, like the love is back in your head and you want me, that's when I will break up with you. And there's nothing, no amount of apology will come with.
That's it. You don't. I understand. That means you don't give room for another nonsense. I said that before. Yes. You don't give room, because for you to have made that mistake, you don't. Yeah.
Hurt you the more.
Of course, because it's too late. Yeah.
Because you were not expecting, you didn't feel comfortable. Because you saw that I am in love, and you were trying to take advantage of the fact that I love you and all that. And you know, in the process, I took the heart and everything. Do you understand? But by the time I get over it and you are back in love again, like, oh, we're fine, we're good, and I see your commitment, your emotion, like, oh,
I send you out.
That's when I will tell you it is over. And no amount of apology can change.
Because it based on that's it. You can forgive, but you don't get close. I say you can forgive, but you don't give another chance for another nonsense.
I don't give chance for rubbish again. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That's how before I got married, do you get? I had to pray against just holding things back and giving it back to you like that. Because in marriage is another situation entirely. Do you understand? When you let go in marriage, you have to let go fully. There's no perfect people out there.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So when you are married, you have to let some things go.
Yeah.
Your husband can cheat and you catch him. You have to forgive. You can't leave him because of that. You will have to forgive. I'm not saying that my husband cheated on me or anything, but I'm just saying, no perfect. Anybody that comes to you that I have a perfect husband, my husband does not cheat, clap for them and walk away. Do you understand?
But you think do you think cheating is justified in any relationship?
It's not at all. It's something to deal with. It's not justified. But I'm just saying that divorce is not good as well. It's not at all. It's not for a man to cheat. Is a no. Me, I won't take it. In fact,
some men actually cheat without their partner knowing, but there are some that just I don't know what the words used for them. They do it to their wife's face. That is the highest disrespect.
Those kind of men are useless and cowards. They've lost respect for themselves. Do you understand?
Yeah.
There is no head without neck. A man that does not have value or respect for his wife has lost his own respect as well. I hear of stories like some men bring other women to their matrimonial home and everything. My dear, my husband will not try it. The way my temper is, I will break the lady's head and break the man's head.
Please don't break anybody's head. I'm far away. I cannot fight.
It will not happen. It can't. And I blame some women because they are too milk. They are too soft. It's good to be calm, but to an extent. Do you understand? It's what you start with that you end with.
Of course.
Let the man know you. Let him know your kind of person. Do you understand? Yes, we can love, but you shouldn't get lost in that love. Do you understand? I can remember bring another or you are doing nonsense and you are throwing it to your wife's face. That's why you see many women killing their husband. Because we are human. It hurts. It hurts. Do you understand? So that woman will take that. That's why you see some men, they hide it. They hide it like it's one deadly disease. Why? Because they don't want to hurt that woman, because they have respect for that woman. But our prayer is that men should stop cheating. I don't know what is wrong with them that it's a must for them to cheat. Because as I'm talking to you, I can't tell you that there is a perfect man out there. Because I'm talking from experience. I know someone that an only person, like I would lay my life down and say this man does not cheat on his wife. But the time I became very close to this person, my dear, I lost hope on all men. This person is very holy. Do you understand? But this person has some girlfriends. All the states he goes to, he has babes there. No one or maybe 2, 3. Are you getting my point?
Pretender.
And the wife so trust him to the point that all these kind of calm men that you will never ever think of. That's why you don't judge a book by its cover. So men, they are yuppie and everything. People will think that they are the rascal, they are the spot on thing like. I'm telling you, sometimes those ones that you think that are cool are the worst.
Yeah.
No, they must have done 1 or 2 things out there behind their wife's back that it will take another 20 years for the wife to find out.
But the moment in a relationship cheating is involved, that love is going to die, don't you think so? Because there's no trust anymore.
Of course, it will.
So that's why most marriages they leave, they are there just because they want to maintain a marriage, but there's no love in that relationship anymore.
It happens. It happens, but it depends on the way the man pushes.
Yeah, you apologize and all that, because some men will do it and they claim, yeah, that's true.
Yes, it depends on the way the man pushes. But not in a situation whereby you have done this thing, you are not remorseful.
Yeah.
You're not working for that woman to love and trust you again. When some men will tell you, I will not do this again, they keep and live to their promise. They won't do it again. They will want you to trust them again. Do you understand? It will not just happen once. The woman will not just trust her immediately. Trust him immediately. It will take time for her to heal. But the woman will keep working. Do you understand? Just like when we say we are not perfect, but we are working towards perfection.
Yeah.
The man will keep working. He won't stop. And when that woman wants to fall back in love, she will fall back, in fact, even more than the way she was in love before. Because that man has given her the reason for her to love him again.
Yeah. And she sees the changes.
Accept him back completely again. That's why you see some women, when their husband must have cheated and maybe a child comes out of it and everything, after a long time, you see the woman accepting the child. And living in harmony with the husband. Some women out there, some young girls out there are just home breakers. They don't care. They will know this man is married. They will still be running after that man.
But can't the man say, no, I don't want you? Is it a must that the man must do? And if you want to do, but if you want to do, can't you protect yourself?
Do you understand? If you read very well and you're someone that observes a lot, psychologically, we have a stronger zeal than men. We women can easily say no. We can, not all actually, but most women can hold it, can still hold it together. But not like that with men. It's not like that with men. So all women should understand that. If not, you will end up jumping from one marriage to another. And at the end of the day, you find out they're all the same. Do you understand? Before you let go of a relationship, take a book, write your experience. Write this man's good part and his bad part. Check if the good one, is higher than the bad one, or the bad one are higher than the good one. Make your decision. Do you understand?
Yeah.
But what I no to is abuse.
But what about in the situation that, okay, the man, you have a child for the man goes out and bring another child, okay, apologize, I'm sorry, then he still go again the second time. So in that case, what will you do? You still accept him and the child?
In that case, it's for the woman to walk away.
Of course, so there's a limit to everything.
That man cannot change. There is no way a man like that will change. In fact, he will bring the 10th one. Such man cannot change. It's like a man that beats you first time, second time. First time you forgive him, second time you forgive him. He will kill you at the end of the day. If you...
Oh, I'm coming. Yeah, Mary, hold on, please. I think someone. Yeah, I can hear you talk.
Okay. I don't, home and all that, but there's a limit to everything in life. That's just it. There's a limit to it. So when you have reached that limit, okay, walk away. That's just it. And in a situation where, okay, this man make a first, because some women are very cunning. They will not know that this man has a beautiful home, but they just want to come as the J to them to do one or two things to break that home. In all cases, the men are not completely at fault. Some women threw themselves at men. Married men, for that matter.
Of course.
Just to
side chicks.
Do you understand? And when you see that man is sincerely sorry, and you don't put one or two things together and realize that this man is not completely at fault.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand?
Mm.
You just have to forgive, but not just like that though. You make sure the man receives his punishment. Do you get?
Of course.
Or you still have to let go.
Yeah, of course. One, you can make a mistake for once, but I believe that every man.
No.
But I believe
first one is a mistake, but second one
is
not.
Decision. And for me, what I believe that any man, as long as you value your home and your family, you don't. Even if you are going to go out, okay, maybe by mistake or by coincidentally, whatever the reason may be, you have to protect yourself. You understand? But even if he's not pregnant, what about if you get STD from that place, then you bring it to me in the house? So there's a limit to everything, you know. So there are some things that are not just no. You understand? Because most of these things, even women are the cause, because they just believe all men chasing and their way and your heart will bring sickness to you there, you know, just as you said, that some women are just too milk. That's why you need to be on the guard. Sometimes they say, you are too harsh, you complain too much. Which one you are too harsh? Sometimes you need it. You can't be all the time like you're quiet, so you want to be the best. So you can't be the best and you can't please the world. Because apart from the child, there's STD everywhere that you yourself, you will not believe, you know. So you have to be careful. If you value your family, any man, you don't need to do that. What you have kids already, you have a wife, you have beautiful family. So what do you need an extra body for? That is where prayer comes in. Yeah, of course. Come in a diverse way. Yeah, that's true. Do you understand? Yeah. Devil can come in a diverse way. Yeah. That is where prayer comes in. Mm-hmm. Do you understand? Yeah. Because even the men, they don't own themselves. Mm-hmm. That's why, as a wife, we should be more spiritual. Mm-hmm. Do you understand? Yeah. Even if your husband is a Christian, mm-hmm. you as a wife should be more spiritual. Mm-hmm. Because in the spirit realm, you are his pillar. Yeah. Do you understand? Yeah. Don't bank on the fact that, my husband will not do this, or when you shout, when you complain. Sorry, sometimes it is when you complain that you push them further away. Yeah, that's true. You make them do that thing that you don't want. Mm-hmm. Do you understand? Mm-hmm. Yes, we'll talk, we will complain, we will shout, but let's be watchful and mindful of what you say, and to it should have a limit. It should have a limit. It's not something that it should keep that will keep going on, because before you know, you will start pushing that man away. Mm-hmm. Before I got married in counseling, before our white wedding, a pastor told my husband that, see, there are many other women out there that will be striving so hard, trying to prove to you that they are better than your wife. Tell yourself that your wife is the best. Mm-hmm. That is the only way out. But it takes a very strong man of God to do this. And sorry, even those men of God falls in presence of temptation. When temptation comes, they fall. Great men of God has fallen. Pastors has fallen. When we say our Father, we get to a point they say, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. There is no perfect being out there. No. Do you understand? Yeah. That's why the only solution when it comes to marriage, life partner, all this kind of thing in life, when you see that you have spoken and you see the talking is not working, you take it to God. Yeah. And once you take it to God, you will see the brighter side. It will get to a point that God, it will reveal to you that no. I think this person is not just worth it. But if the person is worth it, God will always do his magic. And you will see someone that was like this will become the best person. Yeah. That's just it. Any more questions for me? No, you've said it all. You said it all. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks for calling in. Yeah, you too. Good night. So guys, I hope we didn't take long of your time. We're just discussing basically around issues, you know. She gave examples of 2 incidents that happened and also went into marital issues and all that. Are you guys still there? Did you enjoy what she said? Did you learn from it? Who is still around? I think we had another caller, but I think we missed that also. We missed the caller. So guys, we are basically talking about letting it go, you know. So she gave instance of a girl who sponsored a boyfriend in school, but later the guy got a good job and left her for another girl, saying she wasn't good enough, she was an illiterate, you know. Then later on, the guy lost his job and she moved on. She got married to somebody better than the guy, you know. So in life, there's always karma. Whatever you do will always come back to you. So that's why we should be very careful with our deeds, you know. And she also gave an instance for another guy that the girl helped to travel abroad, but after I think 1 year, the guy married another girl abroad. So the marriage collapsed, as in the relationship, the marriage actually collapsed, but the girl got somebody else that was better than the guy that she did everything for. So basically, we should be very careful whatever we do in life, you know, because the repercussion is always there. So let me any comments. Yes, I know the story. No, Churchy, hi, thanks. Thanks for joining. What is Do you have any suggestion? You have anything to add to what we are saying? Who is still around? Who is watching? You have anything to talk about? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Happy Easter, guys. Clear your heart. Don't hold grudges. Love unconditionally. Don't let the past hurt you. So basically, that is the topic of today. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go. So Bob, are you still there? Kayla, are you there? Any more contribution? Any questions? We are open to answer the questions. Let it go, let it go. Hello? Let me put you on the speaker. All right, you call back. Okay. We missed the caller. She said she's going to call back. Schedule this thing. So any more contribution? Basically, let it go. Don't hold grudges, you know. Don't hold grudges. Let it go. Karma will always find a way to find the offender. So you don't offend people, and people will not offend you. And even if you don't offend people and they get to offend you, let it go. Forgive them. Keeping grudges in your heart will not do you any good. It will only cause you pain and sorrows. So let it go. Free your heart from sorrows, hatred. You know, let it go. Let it go. In every pain, there's a lesson to be learned. So make sure you learn the lesson and let the pain go. Let it go. Let go of your past so you can be free. No matter how you try to you have no power to change it. The deed has been done, so you cannot change the past. So let it go, you know. Let it go. Learn to love. Love your haters. They will be in pain, not you. So let it go, let it go, let it go. Write your pains with sand so that it can easily be erased. Don't write them with mambo so they'll be there forever. So let it go, guys. We are here, mommy. Oliver, you have anything to contribute? You have any questions? We are still here. We are still here. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Aye. Kayla, hi. Thanks for still staying. So let it go. Walk away. You have to walk away from your hatred, the failure, disappointment. Let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. So any questions, any more contributions? Or let me see. Kayla, you say you're going to call back to give your own experience. So we're waiting for you to call so we can hear your experience, what you've experienced. How were you able to come out of it? Let it go. If you are just watching me for the first time, please kindly subscribe and share my videos. You can also go through my channel. I have a lot of videos there you can watch, basically different topics. So you can take your time out to watch it, guys. Happy Easter, guys. This is a period of forgiveness, you know. Christ has died for us, for our sins to be forgiven. So we also have to learn to let it go, let it go, let it go. Learn to forgive and live in peace. Clean your heart from all hatred. Hatred will only bring negativity to you. So we need positive vibes, not negative vibes. So let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Hella, Dami, are you still there? So, are you there? So let it go, guys. We still have a few minutes left. If you have anything to say or had to with discussion on ground, you are welcome. Forgive yourself and forgive others. Don't waste your precious time dwelling on past events. Life is too short, and sure, you have more important things to think about, a lot of goals to achieve. Focus on that instead of the past. You have so many beautiful things to do with your time, so focus on that instead of the past. The past will not bring any good thing to you, will not bring any positive vibes to you. It will only bring negative vibes to you and bring you down. So focus on the present and make good use of your present situation, so that you have a better, you have, see the video I'm watching on Facebook now, there are people that died of coronavirus. They are doing mass burial for them. So you can imagine, just like these people that I don't know if I can share the video, if you can see the video. Can see the video? Yeah. See, they are putting them in the ground, in the grave. Look, they died of coronavirus. I just saw it now on Facebook. You can see. So what is life if you are holding grudges against person, not letting your pains go? Look at it. It's just like they know what we are talking about, and it's on Facebook. Because people are putting sad faces. It's on live now on Facebook. People that died of coronavirus, see, they are burying them. So what is the use of it when you keep things in your heart? Hatred. You live in the past. What if something happened and God forbid our enemy dies today? And what will be the judgment? You can see the video. It's still playing. You see. You see, they are bringing cops to the place. You can see. You see. So let it go. Let it go. Free your heart of all hatred. Life doesn't. It doesn't want it. Life is too short to live in pains. You can see they are taking. You can see the cops. They are taking it to the burial to the burial ground. You can see. So what is life? So this period we are home, let's think of positive things. Do positive things with your time. Don't gossip, don't backbite, don't betray people, don't snitch around. You see, look at a lot of dead bodies that they are putting down. You see, can you see now? So life is too short. You can do positive things with your time. Let it go. Release yourself from hatred. Can you see? People that died of coronavirus, see them. I'm just seeing it live on Facebook now. You see? So what is life when you hold grudges against yourself, or you feel pain? It's like a mass burial. They are putting them down. You are still alive today, and you still hold people in your heart. You see? God. You are alive today. It's not by your mind. It's not like you are too good. It's just by the grace of God. See? They are taking the person. You see? Good. See? So if you are still holding someone in your heart, or you are still living your past pain, please find a way to unfold it. Yeah, find a way to release yourself, because life is too short. The air you breathe is not for you, it's for God, so you can take it anytime. So let it go. Let it go. Let it go. See? You see? If you have anything to contribute, you can contribute while we are still watching the video. It's on live now on Facebook. I'm coming. can see. Wow. Don't be smart to my sister. See? Look at people they are burying. So why are you still holding somebody in your heart? You see? It's like a mass burial. So being alive today is by the grace of God, not that you are too righteous, you know. You see, they're taking another one there. You see? So why hold somebody in your heart when the life you are living is a borrowed life, you know? You see? They are putting one down, another one is coming in. Oh God, you see? This was just the right time for this video. Because most people won't have understood what we are saying because their heart is still hardened. They cannot forgive. But maybe some will see this and still release their hearts. When you are living a borrowed life, the life you are living is not for you. It's a borrowed one. It can be taken any time. You see, one is they bring one, put it down, put them down, put the person down, put another. See, let it go, let it go. Release yourself, release yourself, release yourself. This was the right message for today, and this video came in the right time. You know, see people are putting crying face and all that in the comment section. You can see. So what does it profit you for holding someone in your heart? At the end of the day, it's going to be 6 feet. See, that was somebody that was once breathing, it was once living, was once talking like me, and he was doing everything like everyone watching this video today. Imagine that person died now with grudges in his heart. What's going to tell God when he gets there? What would be his excuse for not forgiving, for not letting go? What would be the excuse? You are living a borrowed life. If considering the situation on ground now, you can see that man is not God. With this coronavirus lockdown, we can't go to work, we can't go to school, we can't do anything. That means our life is just like, it's nothing. Our life is nothing without God. Just imagine this coronavirus goes worse than this, that okay, God forbid, the kills everybody. Where would we be? So we should learn to live with love, shun hatred, shun gossip, shun backbiting, shun pride. Be humble, love yourself. I'm not saying you should be humble that maybe you should become foolish, you know. There's been difference between foolish and being humble, you know. Be humble does not mean you should lie down for people to match you, you know. There's a limit to everything. If somebody is getting to you, you can stay away from that person, you know. Let it go. If there's somebody that must have offended you, the person did not come to say, I'm sorry, forgive the person, let it go. The person doesn't matter. What matters is your inner peace. Finding your inner peace. You see? So many graves. Finding your inner peace is the most important thing. The person will be there living his life or his or her life, and you are living in pains, you know, thinking, oh, the person has hurt me. The person is just living, doesn't even care about you anymore. You are dying in pains, they're hurting yourself. So these people, look at these bodies, they're once like us, they lived, but today where are they? 6 feet. So that's where it's going to, that's where most people will end someday. But God will not let us die prematurely in Jesus' name. Amen. See, they're taking another body again. So after one goes, another one come. After one goes, another one come. Jesus. This video was just for the right time, you know. Please share the video, invite your friends. Any friend you know is holding grudges, holding the heart is hardened, let the person come and watch. If that after watching this video you don't have a change of mind, that means you need strong deliverance, you know. There are also people that will see you progressing or see you doing what makes you happy and they still hate you. Those ones you don't need to feel bothered, you don't need to feel guilty, because they are just eating up their own self. They say they need deliverance, because anyone that is being sad because somebody is progressing or doing what makes them happy, that means you need deliverance. You need deliverance. So those people don't matter. But if you know you offended somebody unknowingly, try to make peace, you know. Or somebody has offended you, try to let go. You don't the person must not remain in your life, you know. Of course not. You can keep your distance, or you can take the person back into your life, but keep your distance. Don't give the person another opportunity to hurt you again. That's just it. That's what I do. When I see you a betrayer or you are not to be trusted, I just find a way to stay away from you. That is it. And before I let you know my business or my secret, I know I've studied you for a very long time, then of course I can let you in. But even at that, I have to be conscious, because nobody can be trusted except God, you know. So share this video, let your friends see. At the end of the day, 6 feet. So stop holding grudges. Stop holding hatred. It will do you no good. You see? Who will ever think that the virus will come like this, that there won't be cure? Even America now, they are I think the highest country with the highest risks of the virus. America, that everybody, almighty America, scientists now cannot even find the cure to these things. We only pray to God for one day for intervention, you know. Who knows? I saw a post on Facebook where a bus driver said it was on he's on oxygen. Yeah, he's having oxygen on, that he has started the virus. And the guy said he was using this nose mask and hand gloves. He didn't know how he contacted it. And the mother also have it also. So you can imagine. So this thing is not by being careful. It's just God that is protecting us, that have not been tested positive. By God's grace, we won't be tested positive. It's just God that is protecting us. That's it. Because I don't think that hand glove or covering your nose or drinking warm water and lime or garlic, whatever, it's just God. That's just it. It's just God. Please share this video. Let your friends see. Share the video. Share the video. Share the video. Share it to your friends. Let them see what is going on, so they can have a change of heart. Life is too short. Life is too short, you know. This video came at the right time, you know, because when you are talking to people, they don't listen. They feel you're just talking for talking's sake, you know. See for yourself. Share this video. Let them see. Please like and share this video. If you've not subscribed, please kindly subscribe also and share with your friends. If anyone disappoints you, let the person go. You see, another one is coming. One down, another one come. Wow. Only God knows how many bodies they are putting down now. Only God knows. Some countries in a day, 2,000 people will die, 500 will die, 1,000 will die in just one day. And you are still lucky to be alive, and you think holding grudges is the best option for you? Keep somebody in your heart. How would you sleep at night when you hold somebody in your heart? Just imagine. See. And I heard these people that they are being buried, their family are not able to even see their bodies because they are scared that they should not get contact to get the virus also. So it's really a painful one, you see. Please share to your friends, let them watch this, let them learn from me that this life, even with all the money you have, you can't buy the life, you know. You can't buy. There's no duplicate for life, you know. The air we breathe is free. So why the grudges? Why the pride? Look, this one is going down again. They're just live streaming it now on Facebook. I was just going through my page and I saw it, you know. So it's like God just know the right thing for us to see. But there might be someone here that even after this whole topic, you just feel, you know, this is not what I want to hear. It's boring. I want to have a laugh, you know. But you can see what is going on. Please share the video. Share. Let them let your friends see what's going on. Share the video, please. This one is going down again. Guys, you can keep your comments coming. You can still be reading through if you are still there. I can imagine how many bodies. I think this is the fourth one or so that we are when we started watching. Is the fourth one or so. Wow. Share to your friends. Let them watch the video. Let's see what is going on, so they can have a change of mind, a change of thought, a change of everything in their life, so they can start thinking normal, have love in their hearts. Another one is coming again. Jesus. I don't know which country this is. So you see, they are all wearing masks to protect themselves. There was even a case of a nurse that committed suicide after seeing so many people dying from the virus. The nurse committed suicide in UK because of this virus, you know. So it's really painful. So why the pride? Why the grudges? Why the hatred? So guys, let it go. Whatever you think you are feeling in your heart, let it go. I think those of us that have gotten to watch this video, you will know it's not easy. Let me see where it's. Please pray, share this video. You know, prayers needed. Say, I don't know where this country, whether it's Arab country, or I don't really know where the place, whether it's Italy or Germany, I don't know. In France, I think it's in France or something. Say, Lord, I pray for each person, family. You know, I see where New York City is doing this in multiple body work will not be the same as ever before. You see, people are really feeling bad. So after watching this video and you still hold somebody in your heart, then I don't know what to say. You don't know what to say then. It means you need strong deliverance. It's really sad, you know. Who is still watching, who is still with me? Let's talk a bit before going to bed. Let God have mercy, you know. Because God is all we need now at this point in time, you know. It's a very sad one. I don't think the ginger, the lime, or whatever, it's just God. Because there are people that, even medical doctors, that I think they say the best surgeon in Italy, it was one that separated two conjoined twins. He actually died from this same virus also. So are you telling me he doesn't know all the precaution to take? But he still contaminated it. So those of us that are still lucky to be alive, that have not been tested positive, we should find a way to live in peace, you know. Try to love ourselves unconditionally, love others, you know, even if they don't give you the love, but don't let negative vibes come close to you, you know. Don't let negative vibe come to you. Stay away from negativity. Love yourself. You don't need people to love you. Your love is sufficient. Self-love is sufficient, you know. So you don't need anybody to love you. Just be happy. That's all you need. Be happy. Love yourself. After seeing this video and you still hold somebody in your heart, then God have mercy. That's why I can say God have mercy. It's really a sad one. People are dying every day. Let me see the list. Can usually check it every day. Coronavirus numbers. It's crazy. It's increasing every day. Normally, I think the our lockdown was supposed to be called off on the 20th of this month, but for what I'm hearing, I think it has been extended to next month, as they said. But I don't know how true is it. You know, so everybody's going to be home. You can imagine. See, for today, USA, they have a total case of 613 cases, 530,613 cases, plus extra 27,737 cases. Total deaths 20,524. New death, that's today, 1,770 people have died today. So you can imagine, in one country, how many people come to the country? Spain, they have 163,027 cases. Then new cases 4,754. Then today 500 plus died today. Then Italy, they have 152,271. Hold on, we have a caller. Hello? 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 We missed the call. I think she will call back. Then in Italy, yeah. Then today 600 plus died. You can imagine. France, they have 129,654 cases. The 600 plus died. Then Germany, they have 154,908 cases. Today, nobody died. China that will cause the virus, their country is normal, is back to normal. 81,953 cases today, nobody died also. Then UK 78,991, and about 900 and something people died today. Iran, they have cases there also, and Iran, they have 70,290 and 70,029 cases today. About 105 people died. Turkey 52,167 cases, 95 people died. Then Belgium 28,018 cases, about 327 people died. Switzerland 25,107 cases, 34 people died. Netherlands 24,430 cases. Then 132 people died. Then Canada 23,318. 84 people died. Brazil 20,727 cases. 56 people died. Portugal 15,987 people, 7 cases. 35 people died today. Austria 30,806 cases. 18 people died today. Russia 13,584 cases. Then 12 people died today. Israel 10,743 cases. 6 people died today. Then South Korea 10,480 cases. 3 people died today. Then Sweden 10,151 cases. 17 people died today. Ireland 8,928 cases. 33 people died today. Then India 8,446 cases. Then 39 people died today. Ecuador 7,257 cases. 18 people died today. Then Chile 6,927 cases. 8 people died today. Then Peru 6,848 cases. Then 12 people died today. Norway 6,409 cases. 6 people died today. Poland 6,356 cases. 27 people died today. Australia 6,303 cases. Then 2 people died today. Japan 6,005 cases. Nobody died today. Thank God for that. Then Denmark 5,996 cases. Then 13 people died today. Romania 5,990 cases. 21 people died today. Then Czech Republic 5,902 cases. 10 people died today. Pakistan 5,011 cases. 20 people died today. Then Malaysia 4,430 cases. 4,530 cases. 3 people died today. Philippines 4,428 cases. 28 people died today. Then Saudi Arabia 4,033 cases. 5 people died today. Mexico 3,844 cases. 39 people died today. Indonesia 3,842 cases. 21 people died today. United Emirates 3,736 cases. 4 people died today. Serbia 3,380 cases. 3 people died today. Luxembourg 3,270 cases. 8 people died today. Then Panama 2,974. Nobody died by God's grace. Then Finland 2,905. 1 person died today. Dominican Republic 2,759 cases. 9 people died today. Kuwait 2,728 cases. By God's grace, nobody died today. Colombia 2,709 cases. 20 people died today. Thailand 2,580 cases. 2 people died today. Ukraine 2,511 cases. 4 people died today. Singapore 2,299 cases. 1 person died today. Then Belarus 2,228 cases. 4 people died today. Greece 2,081 cases. 1 person died. South Africa 2,028 cases. 1 person died. Argentina 1,975 cases. 1 person died. Egypt 1,939 cases. 11 people died. Then Algeria 1,825 cases. 19 people died. Ireland 1,699 cases. 1 person died. Moldova 1,560 cases. 1 person died. Morocco 1,545 cases. 4 persons died. Then Qatar 1,534 cases. By God's grace, nobody died, and so many other countries, So you see, the thing is spreading so fast and wide. So we being alive is by the grace of God. So we should learn to love each other and also free your heart from hatred, because the life we are living is a borrowed life, it feels so bad. It's hurts a lot, you know. Even if, just imagine a country will lose 2,000 persons in one day. You say coronavirus is eating the black community heart, full peace. Yeah, this a journalist that just posted it on Facebook, the Daily Show. Maybe some of you must have followed him. He just read that the coronavirus is hitting the black community hard, full peace. I think he has the story or something. They say one study for that black people are less likely to get a coronavirus test even if they are exhibiting the same symptom as white patients. They say one study found that black people are less likely to get it. So while almost every industry around the world is shut down, it seems like racism is still considered as essential service, you know. So they were saying initially that black people cannot get this virus, but now you can see it's eating the black community more. That's what the journalist just wrote, you know. So you have to be current. I know this is a very sad story. We try to forget about it, but at the moment it just came to while we are talking about it, you know. So guys, we need to let it go, you know. Learn to forgive anybody that has hurt you in any way, you know. Free your heart from sorrows, free your heart from worries, you know. Just be happy, you know. Today is Easter Sunday, and by God's grace, Jesus Christ has resurrected, so our sins have been forgiven. So it's like a renew, you know, a remembrance of the sacrifice he has made for us. So if he can die for us, so who are we to hold somebody in our heart for years? You believing in that bondage, giving yourself pain, giving yourself agony, you know. All China should leave the country with immediate effect, you know. So we should try to love each other, try to hold the bond, you know. Be happy, be happy. That is it. Please, happiness is the key. Every day of your life, try to be happy. Do what makes you happy. Don't wait for people to accept you. Don't let people to justify you. Don't let people to make, don't look for somebody to love you. Love yourself. You alone have the key to your happiness in your hand. Love yourself. Love yourself. I've always said that. Love yourself and try to find the inner strength in you. Everybody have inner. You say, may the good God continue to bless the man and his family. Find the inner strength in you. We all have our own inner strength, you know. There's something you must be good at. You must not be known for only negative things like gossiping, backbiting, trying to bring somebody down. Try to find your inner strength. There's something you are good in. This period, try, if it's something you want to learn, like handwork or whatever you think you want to learn, try to create time for it. We are at home now. Probably God gave you no matter how bad the situation may be, you can still make a positive impact out of this lockdown, you know. You can choose to learn something, you can choose to impact people's life. You might have a talent inside of you that you've not been able to find. This period, try to sleep every day of your time. I always say every day, if it's 30 minutes or 1 hour, try to meditate. Find what you are good. We all have our individual gifts, you know, but we don't always sit on time because we are too busy looking at other people's negative life or something, you know, trying to bring people down. So when you are able to reflect on your own, then you find you might be good in music, good in writing. You might even be surprised that this coronavirus that is disturbing people, you have the cure. But for the fact that you are so distracted with negative things, you're not able to find these things, you know. So try to have 30 minutes of your every day. Try to have 30 minutes. Reflect on yourself. Just reflect, sleep, and see, God, what am I good on? Show me what I'm good in. I'm sure God will show it to you. Then you can use it to impact the world we are living in, you know. It might be a business idea you have inside of you that is there for long, but you're not able to have a hold on it, you know. The way you just sleep or you may say, you see, God will show it to you. You don't have to be known for gossiping or trying to bring people down. Trying to find what you are good in, you know. Try to find what you are good in. Trying to find what you are good in. You are good in something. Nobody is useless. As long as you were created and brought to this world by God, there's something you are good in, you know. You can impact somebody's life. So try to be known for positive things, you know. Try to be known for positive things. Try to reach out to people, you know. That's why I always say to people, you are the best version of yourself. You know, love yourself unconditionally. Don't anybody talk down you. Even if you had a bad experience in the past, or you've been talked down, or you've been oppressed, you can always rise above those people. Those people, they are little-minded people. That's why they make you feel so irrelevant. You know, when somebody is little-minded, they tend to make people feel less of themselves, you know. So try to make the best out of you. You understand? Try to show love anywhere you go to. If somebody is hurting you and you think I can't take, or if you're in a relationship and you think people are losing the respect, because in every relationship there's a boundary and there's respect. You think, oh, I can't take it anymore. my friend is respecting me, and you people cannot sit down talk about it, then let it go. You know, you can just avoid the person. Does not mean you hate the person, you know, but you don't want to hurt the person, and don't make sure you don't have the person in your heart. If there's any way you can reach out to that person, of course, do try to reach out to the person. You know, don't hold any grudges against, but just the people that are dying every day. They are, imagine a country will lose 2,000 citizens. Ha, that is bad. Just imagine, God forbid, our enemy, we lost one person in our family. Do you know how much, how hurt we like when I lost my grandmother? Up to this minute, I sometimes still reflect and I miss her so much because she was part of me. I grew up with her. So just imagine somebody losing, a country losing 2,000 citizens. It's so painful. One person is like a million to you. You don't want to get all of that. You don't want to leave that person, you know. So it's so painful. Even that my grandmother was very old, but up to this minute, I still always miss her. Like the time I spent with her and all that. So even if somebody has hurt you, you know, there are sometimes just think of the good things, you know, the good times you spent with that person. I'm sure it will replace the bad thoughts or the negative thoughts you have in you. You understand? So try to love, try to try to be strong, you know, try to be strong, love yourself unconditionally, be positive, find your inner strength. There's a strength in you now that you don't really need anybody to promote you. There are platforms, there's YouTube, there's Facebook, there's Instagram, there's Twitter. There are so many places that you can promote yourself. You can be a writer. Just pray, God, with this gift you are giving to me of writing, take me to where you want me to be. Just post it out there. Somebody will find you. You'll be surprised when somebody will find you and you'll be elevated. It will be like a dream to you. It can be music. Just sing. You don't need to just sing, you know. Put it out there. A producer that can find you and send you a contract. There are things you can do. You don't have to. The time you, I'm sure try this. I don't think try this break. I've not thought of somebody in a negative way, but I don't have that time. I use my time every day to think of how can I better myself? What can I do to better myself? You know, so I don't have time or that space in my head to think of anybody. Even if you hurt me or whatever, I just see you like, oh, you're just a child. You've not grown up to that extent to understand life. So I don't hold anybody in my life. I always try to my life to be happy. You understand? I always try to my life to be happy. So I want everybody to learn from that. Try to be happy every day of your life. Try to do something positive, you know. Stop the self-hate. Stop the self-hate and stop hating others. When you don't have self-love, you cannot love others. You cannot give what you don't have. You understand? So learn to love yourself. When you love yourself, then you see every other person, we have this love for them. Like me, I love myself unconditionally. I love myself so much. So anybody that comes around me, I love you. That is it. It doesn't mean we must be friends or I must be close to you, but I love you. That is the truth because I love myself. You know, in as much I will not want to betray you, I don't want to betray me. I can stay away from you, but it's not me. I hate you or have anything in mind for you. You understand? So, guys, please let's try to reach out to other people. If you know you have a friend that holds grudges in her heart for long, tell her to let it go because that thing can only cause you heart attack or hypertension. Because when you start storing evil things in your heart, negatives in your heart on a daily basis, you don't have space for fresh things. You don't have space to think of positive things in your head. The only thing you think about is negative pain. This one do me, this one do me that. Then you live in pain all through your life, you know. So you don't need it. You need to be happy in your life. Happiness is the key to everything in life. So learn to be happy, learn to be positive, find your inner strength. I always say that there's inner strength that you have. There's that inner strength. Nobody is useless. We all have what we are useful for, you know. It can be anything, even if it's drawing, writing, whatever. It is something that is useful. Society needs it. So whatever you are living, try to find something you are good in. Try to impact your society. You should not only be known for gossiping online or snitching around people. You know, try to find that inner. If you feel okay, I'm not educated enough to do this thing. Try to go to school, do courses, do training, do so many things. Try to bring yourself to a standard. You know, don't just sit there and be on Facebook looking for who you want to insult or look for your jealousy kids or who you are jealous of. You know, try to open your heart. You know, love is the most important thing you need in this life. Love yourself unconditionally. That is it, guys. You know, thank you all for joining me. I hope with this little message you have heard today, you'd have learned from it. And for those people that have called, also you'd have learned from their example they gave or what they've said. You know, so try to love yourself and love others. Release yourself from hatred. Hatred doesn't pay, guys. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you guys have a wonderful Easter celebration today. Stay indoors, stay safe, stay hydrated. Please have positive vibes only. I always say take out the negativity, guys. So you guys can, if you are still here, you can go to bed. Just try to share this video tomorrow. You can watch through to learn from it. Like I said, just cut off here. So that's it, my people. Thanks for joining me today. I appreciate you all. Have a good night rest. And if you have offended anybody, or you hold somebody in your heart, let the person go. Try to reach out to those you have offended and say, I'm sorry. If the person is left for the person to forgive or not, but as long as you said I'm sorry, then there's nothing wrong with it anymore. Thanks for joining me, guys. Thank and have a good night rest. I hope you have learned from this, guys. Thank you for joining me, guys. Thank you. Have a good night rest, guys. I love you. Tomorrow I'll be back online also for another topic. So we'll have a nice time tomorrow, talking and gisting. So good night, guys. Thanks for joining me. Share this video tomorrow. Make sure you are here. I will let you know when I'm time. Subscribe and hit the bell so that you can know whenever I'm online. You hit the notification button so you know when I'm online, guys. Tomorrow we'll be having an interesting topic. Thanks, Killa, for joining me. Thanks, my sister Folake, Oliver, Blai. Thanks, Chochi, Edosige. Thanks, Gladys, Idaose, Auntie. Thanks for joining me. Muna, Razi. Thanks for joining me. Sobobo. Thanks for joining me. Dami was here. Norma was here also. And so many others. Fortune Odege, thanks for joining me. Don Sly, thanks for joining me. So Bobo, yeah, I called you already. Thanks for joining me. MIROTV, thanks for joining me also. Give Carlo, thanks for joining me. Kate was here also, thanks for joining me. I love you guys. We'll be back tomorrow with another interesting topic. Thanks for joining me, guys. Thanks. Steven was here also. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate you all, guys. Please let it go. Let it go. Free your heart from hatred, yeah? Let it go, guys. Let it go, guys. Let it go, guys. Let it go, guys. Free your hearts. So good night, guys. I'll leave you guys now. Make sure you join me tomorrow for another interesting topic. Please invite your friends. Invite your friends, guys. Invite your friends tomorrow. Invite your friends. Bye, guys. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining me. Let it go. I hope by tomorrow there'll be a positive thing happening in your life. You would have recycled your heart, taking out all the garbages and refilling it back with good vibes. You don't need negativity in your life. You only need positive things. Forgive yourself and forgive others. Don't waste your precious time dwelling on the past events. Life is too short. It's too short. I'm sure you have more important things to think about and a lot of goals to achieve. Focus on that instead of the past. When you hold on to the past hurts, you are stuck in your pains and hurts, which can have negative impact in your life. Holding your life back hurts your present and your future. You can't move forward. You'll be stuck. You'll be stuck there. You cannot move forward. You're going to be stuck there. You should learn to write the bad things that happen with sand so that it can be easily erased. But most of us choose to engrave it with marble. Therefore, our painful memories remains in our mind. So let it go. 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 No, we can never run from betrayal. They're always there in our life, daily basis, but let it go. When you are betrayed, forgive them, but never give them a chance to do it a second time, to let it go. We should learn to write the bad things that happen with sand so that it can be easily erased. But most of us choose to engrave it with marbles, therefore our painful memories remain in our mind. So let it go. Let it go, guys. We walk around with our failures, our mistakes, our disappointment and hurt in order to live fully in the present and have a good plan for the future. We need to learn what we can from painful memories of the past and let go of the memories. So guys, let it go, yeah? Let it go, guys. Let it go. Let it go. Release yourself from hatred, yeah? Let it go, guys. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Release yourself from the hatred. Let it go. Yeah? Let it go. Let it go, guys. Let it go. Let it go. Free your heart, free yourself. Refresh your memory with positive things, not negative things. Let it go, guys. Let it go. Let it go, guys. Let it go. I hope nobody will be scared from that video you watch this night. Don't be scared. Just pray. Just for us to learn from it. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Yeah. Don't be afraid. We'll come back. Let it go, guys. Free your hearts. Free your hearts. Let it go. If you have any interesting topic you want us to talk on, you can inbox me. As I've always said, we are here to learn from each other. I get to learn from each other. You call me, guys. You can still stay if you want.